There is much to do. I have been keeping up with research and the stable as much as possible and daily rewards for this character, so a lot of that is actually done. Like, her inventory space is 200, her riding capabilities at 50, she's got 6 stamina because of a daily reward, so I mean that did pretty well. But let's take Lysara Lionne and take her for a little spin here in terms of playing some ESO for 2 or 3 hours. That'll be a good time. We are in the middle of the summer, or the what is it? There's Ebonheart, Daggerfall, and I forget what the dang whatchamacallit is. It's the High Elves and Khajiit and Wood Elf Alliance. Aldmeri Dominion. I'm enlightened, hooray!
Cities are as alive, fickle,
So you see,
certain as people. Some are good,
we're back with Lysara Lionne, our
some give you gifts,
Breton Battle Mage, Light Armor Destruction Staff. Champion level 573, about to be 574. She's a Templar. Everything's in Magicka. There's all her stats. You see, she's about to level up again pretty soon. Got some passives going. And let's see here. Blackwood? No, we're not interested in Blackwood. Grantwood. That's what we're used to. So we need to enter the fort. Okay. I know the last time I left this off, I was in the sewers. Oh, a lot of PvP going on right now. I was in the sewers, but yeah, it wasn't a good spot to stop. I did not complete the quest though, so I still have to do that. Unfortunate. I should probably look and see where I need to go. Apparently out of here. Okay. We're in here now. We're in Groutwood. There we go. We want to go here. We're in the Wood Elf territory. That's right. We beat Oradon's story already. I was just there for the stable and the research, which we took care of. The research, it takes long periods of time to do, because it's an MMO. It's just the way it is. That's not me, that's me. She was all fancy-dancy. Let's see here. Haven City Gates. I want to go in there. Bad guy. Good place to rekindle what to do in this game. Plus we're about to level up, so I might as well do that.
Practice makes the master.
Doing wonderfully, doing wonderfully. Alright. Finding a bunch of stuff, taking care of things. Already? Could it be? Lore. Dun dun dun. Our Mage's Guild will be happy with that. Alright, we gotta go in here. Did I level up already? Oh yeah. I leveled up without even realizing it. Stream over. Mission accomplished. Leveled up. Move along. Move along. How do I get in there? Okay, taking all that stuff. Because why not? Strangler, huh? Fought you in Molag Bal's region. I need to go around the other way. Whoop-de-doodle. As you see, I'm moving fairly fast. Not a lot of people around. At least not here, because this isn't a major hub area. And this isn't where the, other stuff is. Like they have stuff to look at or go for right now in the expansions. This character's not ready for expansions. Nowhere near it. One day. But not this day. Not this day. We went to Mala. This stuff. Everyone shuffling. Do 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 do. Okay, we gotta go on the... It's a dead thing. Some salamander. I think I last played this when I was unemployed, just for reference. I've had a job for a while now, but yeah. That was the last time I played this. How are we looking here? Where am I? Whatever.
Stop! Before you enter this village, a word with you.
Okay.
This is Brackenleaf's forest you're entering. Pick no fights and respect the shrines, and you're welcome to stay as long as you like. Otherwise, you'll learn quick enough why they call us Brackenleaf's Briars.
Who's Brackenleaf?
Trees of Grotwood, so they say. When Ifra told the tale that created the world, she planted her words in the ground, and there grew Brackenleaf. The Briars protect his art and study the art of the hunt beside his roots.
How does someone become a
We turn no one
briar?
away from trying, but it's no easy task. Staunch warriors and adept mages alike have faltered in the quest. You must become a fearsome hunter, willing to give your life to protect Brackenleaf. Our leader Glaris can tell you more.
I'll speak
Glaris
with
has
him.
been one of Brackenleaf's briars longer than any of us. She meditates in a tree home among the trophies of past
Of her.
hunts.
Okay. Tell me more about these
They're named for the
briars.
thorny thickets that the forest raises to protect its most delicate plants. But under the guidance of masters like Glaris, we are trained to become skilled hunters and defenders of the great tree, Brackenleaf.
Why did you
Glaris
join the
took me
briars?
in when my mother and father died. When I came of age, I wanted to follow in her footsteps. Becoming a briar shows you strength you didn't even know you had, and that even the strongest, even great Brackenleaf, needs others.
Where'd you protect
From the
Brackenleaf
beginning
from?
of time, there have been enemies trying to destroy Ifra's creation. They sought to take Brackenleaf's heart for themselves.
Where's
They also
Brackenleaf's
say the
heart?
heart holds the power of Ifra, the same energy used to create the world. Brackenleaf blesses the Briars with some of this power, but as a gift. In turn, we protect the art from those who would steal it.
Makes sense. I'll be back in just a second. I need to go unlock something. Friggin'. enemies to take down, so
Courage brings
might as well
victory.
do it. Lurcher. What's a lurcher doing here?
Now here's a sight. What do you make of this?
Oh. I make of it that I don't belong in here yet. That's what I make of it. I think we should go talk to that one dude. Let's go talk to Laris. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Yeah, we're taking down some Spriggans because we need to fight. I have a lot of Spriggans I need to fight, so it ain't the worst thing ever. We got some plants to fight. So I'm not complaining because I remember having a lot of, like, on the checklist of things to do. Ooh, decorative wax, that's also good. Plants and insects were way up on the list.
Oblivion
I had to get up there somehow.
That should come in handy.
Some heartwood, nice. Could it be more lore? Look at that, 2 lore books.
Oh, a
In
Dominion
13
soldier.
minutes, not
Can you
bad.
help me? My
Sure.
friend Feralian has gone missing, and I'm worried he got himself into trouble inside the cave to the north.
What was he doing in the cave?
I was going on and on about a silk dress I saw on a high elf in Elden route the other day. Feralian swore he'd get me the dress. I didn't think he'd venture into a cave full of spiders to do it.
Cave full of
I think
spiders.
Feralian hoped to gather their silk to make the dress. Foolish elf. There are stories about a spider the size of a bear and twice as fierce that makes its home there. Oh gods, if something happened to him.
I'll go look for him.
Please, look for Feralian in the cave to the north. But be careful. I couldn't bear it if something happened to you too.
You mentioned tales of a
Aye.
giant spider?
The fearful matriarch of the spider den. They say she's 1,000 years old. Call her the Spider Queen. It makes my skin crawl just thinking about it.
Sounds like a good time. It's up there, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna go take care of the Spider Queen right quick, because, I mean, Spider Queen. Why not? On the way again, thousands upon thousands of experience points. There's a delve there. Neat. Okay, nothing of interest there. So this is the delve, okay. We're going in the delve. That means there's a shard and a boss. The boss will be the Spider Queen, and the shard will be worth getting. Dark in here. Some decorative wax, we'll take that. What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? Okay, third spider. Okay. Straight ahead, straight on. Everything's upstairs, it looks like. Okay, let's go this way. I see the shard. So we'll take that. Check that off the mark. There we go. It's 2 or 3 of those. And now up the steps we go. Looking around for a Spider Queen. Spider Queen, Spider Queen. A lot of dead spiders. More players. That's never a good sign. It's not a bad thing to run into other players, it's just kind of a pain in the butt. Because now they're gonna run through everything. Yeah, well. Maybe this area wouldn't have any other players in it. I was wrong. We got a lot of experience points though, so that's good. It's one of the things we wanted, was lots of experience points. There's Spider Queen, so we're at least gonna fight the Spider Queen. Angry Joe actually fought this and was sad because everybody was standing here farming the Spider Queen, and that's why right there.
But sometimes villains get what they deserve.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
I thought it was food for sure. Thank you. We should get out of here while we can.
I agree. Let's go. We are running out of this dark and hard to see in dungeon. Spider. $1.7k in terms of experience points in those things, so they are experience sacks. Okay. We defeated the boss, we got the shard. We've gotten lots of experience points in here. Let's see if we can't find our exit. Okay. I think I found our exit. This is fine, because we didn't really fight anything on the way in, so... Oops. I want all that. I want out of here is what I want. There we go, there's the exit.
No remorse.
With another almost 2,000 experience points. Ooh, a blue item. Nice. Not a weapon we use, but not bad. Do do do. Back to the village we go. Oh, chop you.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Thanks, friend. I was this close to becoming those spiders' next meal. At least I managed to gather some silk from Endil. She'll have her dress yet. She deserves it. I wish
You
there
say
was
so.
something I could give you by way of gratitude. But I'm an elf of little means, and this pittance is all I have. It'll have to be enough. Thank you.
Alright.
Braylion's a little shaken, but he'll be okay. I won't let him out of my sight again for a long time. You can be sure of that.
Alright. Well, that's fine. Let's go to our journal here. You want that. There we go. Fight the Spriggan and the wasps. Lots of experience point sacks to be beaten. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Very...
Fight? Good.
We're pretty high leveled. More decorative wax. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, I definitely wanted to fight you. Means I want to fight you. Because then I get to fight all of you. So much leveling. So much leveling. I am like nature's worst enemy. It is not having a good time with me right now. Like, hey, you're supposed to be like the champion of this stuff, and I'm like, nope. Everything gets beaten up. Do 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 do. Go in here and discover that location if we can. What we got here? Ancestor Silk. Not interested. Run, run, Rudolph. Sam's gonna make it to town. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright. Lore book there. Not that we need it. Let's see. We find anything that's worth researching? Oh yeah, we did. Alright. Put it on. Research. Anything worth researching? Nope. Alright, hey, that's cool though. Woodworking? Doubt there's anything I found, but we'll see. Yeah. Jewelry? I don't think I have the option to research anything else. Deconstruct. There we go. I got it to 18. Alright. Clothing, I think, is 3 out of 3. Yeah, not 2 weeks before clothing becomes a thing again. It's fine. Where are we at here? Where's our... Oh, there's a stone. I mean, probably should do this first, though. Stop getting distracted me and go do the thing you were told to do.
I'm not afraid of you.
You wolf? You were a wolf. Not a wolf anymore. A lot of things to go explore. Is there anywhere to sell anything here? A lot of sellable stuff, I think. You're not a sellable, you're not a sellable. Yeah, I don't think these guys do a lot of selling. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they're not merchants. Oh, might have some merchants in here though. Maybe. We'll see. Let's go in here and talk to the person. Laris, Mongan, book. Yeah.
Did you notice the
Talk to
tiger
you.
skulls on my wall? They belong to a Sench couple who stopped Kanathi. Took me the better part of the year to track them. Tell me, stranger, have you ever seen tigers of such size?
Erringer said you could tell me more about the Brackenleaf's
I can.
briars.
I've been leader for the Briars for close to 50 years now. We are hunters, blessed by the great tree Brackenleaf with a deep knowledge of the forest and its creatures. In return, we protect Brackenleaf against an enemy called the Outsider.
The Outsider?
The Outsider is the deathless enemy of the Brackenleaf. It returns again and again to steal the heart of the Brackenleaf, only to be destroyed by the Briars. This and more you will learn in the trials.
What do these trials
The
entail?
first test of the Briars is to listen. Each of the masters has a lesson to teach about the hunt. These are the rules the Briars live by. To live off the flesh, to bring no harm to nature, and to protect Brackenleaf with our lives. One
that all?
step at a time. Visit the 3 shrines, Snake, Wolf, and Tiger. Light the brazier at each shrine and listen to the masters. Then, if you still want to be a Briar, return to me and I'll explain the next trial.
Alright, I'll visit the shrines and hear what the masters have to say.
Brackenleaf's Briars is nothing to take lightly. Many have died attempting the trials, and there is always the threat of the Outsider.
Tell me more about the
What would
Brackenleaf's
you like to
briars.
know?
I want to know more about the Brackenleaf's
Old
history.
songs speak of days when Ifre walked among the trees of Valenwood. She planted the seed that would become Elden Root, but what most don't know is that she planted many more. Brackenleaf was one of those seeds.
When did the Brackenleafs, or when did the briars
first
arrive?
Briar was a skilled hunter called Baldil. She single-handedly protected Brackenleaf from being destroyed by Colovians during the Imperial occupation of Grotwood. She followed the guidance of Brackenleaf and established the Briars.
Do the briars have any political
We are
allegiances?
protectors of Brackenleaf, and through him, servants of Ifre, who created him. To involve ourselves in politics would only corrupt our mission. That said, we have no quarrel with Queen Irene or the Dominion.
Can anyone join the briars, or is it only for wood
Brackenleaf's
elves?
Briars are any who can prove themselves worthy by passing the trials. The trials do not distinguish between the races of Tamriel, and neither do we.
What can you tell me about the
You already
Outsider?
know the Outsider is our greatest threat. Beyond this, some secrets are meant for those who pass the trials and join our number.
Alright, well, goodbye then. Thanks for nothing. Out we go. Do 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 do. Oh, book. Book. Wait, are you you're a merchant?
I've been
Hey,
surprised.
when you talk, merchant. Heal my or repair my crap. Buy my crap. Keep that around. Okay. Alright. Cool. Yep, plenty of room. Light the brazier. No, don't jump. Light. There you go.
I am the snake. I hide in the tall grass and close on my prey with lightning speed. I'm cunning, agile, and fierce. Watch. My prey does not see me coming until it's too late. Deceive and strike. The way of the snake is dark and calculated. Remember this.
Okay, crazy person. Tiger brazier.
I am the tiger. I use brute force to destroy my prey. I am strong, proud, and fearless. I stand toe-to-toe with my prey and deliver a ferocious killing blow. Use superior strength to overcome your prey. The way of the tiger is to dominate. Remember this.
Yep, gotcha.
I am the wolf. I howl, and the rest of the pack responds. Sharp-toothed and hungry, we hunt together. Working together, we take down the toughest foe.
It's a game of rock, paper, scissors.
The way of the wolf is to move in numbers. Remember this.
So, you've heard the masters speak. Snake, tiger, wolf. These are the spirits of the hunt. Each Briar embraces the qualities of one of these spirits. Are you still interested in joining the Briars? The next
Yep.
trial will not be so simple. It will require you to commit your whole self, mind, and body. Venture to the frog cave near the seashore. A rare breed of red frog, the Valinesti peeper, lives among the reeds. Capture one and eat it.
I have to eat a frog?
And it must be consumed alive. The frog will allow you to see the forest like you never have before. Once your journey begins, the spirits of the forest will guide you.
Alright, when I catch the frog, I'll eat it
Don't
alive.
be alarmed if the world around you seems to change. It's a property of the Valinesti peeper to reveal the true nature of the forest. But be careful. The true nature of the forest can be deadly.
Alright, goodbye. It's weird and I don't respect it, but we're going on. I mean, these guys are right in the middle of the pathway there, so isn't like the forest is that, you know, big of a Speak of a safe spot, you have Spriggans in the middle of the road. Decorative Wicks, alright. Red frog, looking for a red frog. Do 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 do. Oh, I'll be with you in a second. Lore book was discovered. I ate a frog. None of this makes sense.
Speak to me, friend. Don't be afraid. Don't worry. I'm a friend. The disorientation you're feeling is natural. It will pass. It's been a while since Galaris sent anyone here. She's been more cautious since the boy Erengor nearly died.
You know Galaris?
So many before her. This place was still young when I was cut from the branches of Brackenleaf and given life. How are you feeling? Are you ready to proceed?
Yeah, I'm ready. What do I do now?
For you to speak to Brackenleaf. Only he can judge whether you are worthy to serve him as one of his briars. Find him in the center of this grove. If he wills it, we will meet again.
Yeah, goodbye. Could barely hear what you had to say, lady. Alright, let's go. Found a lore book. That makes me curious. How's our skills? Mage's Guild. Blacksmithing, clothing, woodworking are at 50. That's at 18. 6, 6, 6, 50, 3, 3, 2, 1. So now it's at 7. Okay. The key was to get persuasive will, and we did that, so that's fine. Obviously, Fighters Guild we got to 10, so that's not a problem. That's maxed out. Legendarium, obviously we're still working on that. We're light armor, destruction staff. See, we have some options with weapons, but not really. Got our full skill points there. Alright, we're fine. We're gonna come out of here and everything's gonna wanna, like, eat our face. Do 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 do.
Huzzah!
Huzzah indeed. Fighting the Spriggans. Always fighting the Spriggans. Deep rumbling reverberates from within the tree like the sound of snoring. Excuse me, are you Brackenleaf?
What? You'll have to speak up. My hearing isn't what it used to be. And it was never very good to begin with. No ears, you see.
Look, it's the Deku tree from Zelda. I wish to join the Brackenleaf Briars.
The briars, you say? The briars carry my heart within them. They protect it with their very lives. It's a lot to give to protect a tree, especially one as old as me. Tell me, why do you want to join my briars?
I'm always seeking out new knowledge and experiences.
I think you will find this forest is full of new things to discover. Never ate a frog and found yourself talking to a tree before, did you? Of course, not all the things you will discover here are safe. Are you prepared? Very
Yeah, I am.
good. I trust Glaris has told you about the spirits of the hunt. First, you must decide which fits you best. The snake's dark purpose, the tiger's grim determination, or the kinship of the wolf.
Yeah, we're the tiger.
Relentless and strong, the tiger stalks its prey without flagging and overpowers it without hesitation. When the moment is right. The tiger's prey is the snake. To be like the tiger, you must hunt its prey.
Well, goodbye.
Stranger's loss might be our gain.
Wait, what do you mean? I don't see any treasure chest bastion. I'm supposed to hunt snake, but I'm also hunting everything else. It's me on everything. Screw Spriggans. I'm gonna mess you up. Oh yeah. Another level up. It's 2 level ups this stream. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna have to do a lot better, dude. You are in trouble. You didn't make it. I'm the best. The best. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Do-do-do. Do-do.
Brackenleaf is pleased, but you are not finished yet. Each hunter is also prey to another hunter. Wolf hunts tiger, and tiger hunts snake. And yours...
Yeah, how do I do that? Look, I'm done talking to you. You're too quiet. I can barely hear you. I'm not a fan of that. It's like they were voice acting 50 feet from the microphone.
That was easy.
Not cool. I'm gonna hunt me some wolf. Got you. Got you. I wonder if these are wood elves. And I'm just taking them down.
Come and take us.
Very good. Okay. Chop this wood
This is a great area for harvesting.
like a boss. Fight this Spriggan like a boss. No Spriggan's getting by me. I'm awesome. Fight a couple bugs here. I had to fight a bunch of this stuff, so this is good.
Now you have seen how the roles of hunter and hunted are interchangeable. You have stalked your prey and confronted your predator. You are almost ready to become a briar. One last trial remains.
So what's the final trial?
The briars are my guardians. They protect my heart against the outsider. An enemy who wants to steal my heart at any cost.
What's the outsider?
Your final trial is to enter my trunk and touch the flame of my heart. The masters will fight you at every turn.
That's interesting.
Only by defeating them can you prove yourself worthy to become one of them.
Wait, I'm the outsider?
How the hunter is also the hunted. Well, in the same way, every briar begins as the outsider, a stranger who does not belong. Only by dying or completing the final test and joining the briars is the outsider defeated.
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do this. Bring it on, Mr. Deku Tree.
Outsider, you'll not get past this.
I'm better than you. And your tiger, too. I kicked its butt. Whooped it good. Going in the trunk. Gonna take out this guy.
Death is nothing, outsider. The only thing that matters is Brackenleaf's survival.
Yeah, well. Taking care of you. What's going in? I'm taking care of everything. I'm whooping butt. Mine.
The flame of my heart now resides within you. Carry it with honor and protect my forest with pride. I will now return you to Glaris.
Neat. Alright. Took care of that quest. That's pretty fun.
So, you've returned. Tell me, what did you see? Did you speak to Brackenleaf?
I entered my prey, confronted my predator, and took a flame of Brackenleaf's
Everyone's
heart.
vision is a little different, but we all must take the heart and experience the role of the outsider. You stopped being the outsider when you proved yourself strong enough to defeat the Masters, and Brackenleaf offered you his heart.
What happened to the Master of
The
Briars?
Masters you fought were illusions, but they fought with all the strength of their real counterparts. Tell me, what spirit animal did you choose? Go to
Tiger.
the Tiger Shrine. Pray at the brazier and receive the blessing of Brackenleaf's briars. Then return to me for the final rite of initiation.
Sure.
Hope is a foolish thing.
I'm a tiger.
Ha! The hero of Cold Harbor walks among
You have the blessing. Good. Then with open arms, I welcome you to our family, Brackenleaf's Briars. May you succeed in all your hunts, and the great tree keep you in the shade of his leafy branches. You may
Thank you.
return here as often as you like, and anywhere you see the shrine of the tiger, you may seek Brackenleaf's blessing. Congratulations, friend.
Cool, so I got a bow, 604 gold, and the quest is complete. Nice. Obviously a bunch of experience points. Boom. Yeah, we're doing well. I still need to get down there. I don't know what I did to get down there in the first place, so this is not super easy. However, I've done pretty well. Okay, well, let's head to this thing. Yeah. Alright. I gotta get to that sewer. Somehow, some way, I need to get up there. Just, I don't know how. I don't remember. I got there once. I just don't remember how I did it.
That should come in handy.
Take that. Is that a way in? No. Eh. Okay. Sneak around here. Here we go. There we go. I think we're doing a little better now. Oop. I'll fight you. There you go. You've been defeated. And there should be a thing here. Yep, okay. We're good now. We're good. I got to the quest I wanted to get to. I think. Nope. Dang it. It sent me over here and I want to get around there. Okay. Dang it. I just don't know what to do. Dang it. Isn't it fun being lost? In the dark? Okay, let's see here. Nah. Basically just running away from all these people because it's like, why? They chase me though, they're screwed. Like, they are awfully screwed. Yeah, they're chasing me. They are unwise. Let me see what happens when you chase me. I'll whoop you good. I think this is the way. I think we're getting closer. I think if we take this road, or at least go this way, we should be near it. Let's take the platinum seam. Because the okra's there. Nothing. We just wanted the okra. Wanted to harvest it. Ooh, bad guys to murder. We're taking care of the bad guys. They're not good guys, they're bad guys. Level up. 575, you saw it. Very good. We'll go around you. I found it. Hooray. I see it. Okay. That's the place. Make sure there's nothing around here. Okay. In we go. Aquifer. This is where we left off last stream, and it was complicated in here. But I got at least a couple hours to figure this out, unlike last time where I had like 10 minutes. So, yeah. First things first. New daily reward, 7,500 gold. So the new month will start tomorrow. Okay. It's kind of dumb I can't get another reward in 23 hours. It's just, that's dumb. I don't respect it. Anyway, we're going this way. I'll take the gold. And just carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Won't you cry no more, doo-doo. Alright. Cool. Yes, very good. So that's up there. You're a rogue. Now you're dead, rogue. This wasn't the way. It's not the right way. What we got over here? Maybe it's an up. Ow. Oh, that's not right. Up the stairs. That'll work. Cool. Hope that other person figures it out. Because that is not an easy thing to find. Oh, you've got to be malarkeying me here. Okay. This way.
To the side!
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Where'd you come from? Okay, well, this is the way. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm not really excited about it. Game's like, boy, it sure sucks to be you. Sure hope you didn't fall in the stinking water. Make it awkward. This might be some of the worst level design in the history of level design. Like, how on earth am I even supposed to see here? Okay. Like, I have to make my own flashlight. Okay. Is this the right way? It is the right way, okay. This is a really awful dungeon. Like, I just want to point that out. This is an awful dungeon. Terrible dungeon. No, we're gonna fight you. I will wait. I want to fight the big monster. As you see, I'm 576. I'm ranked volunteer grade 2, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna fight this person. This really pisses me off. Here we are. Okay, now I'm fighting him. I don't know where he went, but I'm gonna fight him. Screw you, dude. Ow. There. I feel better now. Screw these people. They don't mean anything to me. I got to fight it. I feel better now. Good job, me. I did such a good... Did you see me jump over everything? That was great. Great job. Push comes to shove, I got through those stinking sewers. That is awful level design for one thing. The sound is bad, and you can't see anything. So all in all, terrible dungeon. I did not enjoy that one. I've enjoyed most dungeons. That wasn't it. That didn't do it for me. Alright. Not interested in that. I'll take a lockpick. Nope, not interested. Out we go.
You've done it. Well done, my friend. Lieutenant Kazargi brought me what you found.
What should we do next?
Leader intends to fill Haven streets with undead slaves, but there's still time to stop them. They're coming from the Fighters Guild.
I need someone I can trust to get inside and disrupt their foul rituals. Can I count on you once more? My
Why me?
soldiers are loyal, but if I'm not beside them, they'll fight with half a heart. In this way, we keep the pirates' focus on the speaker for the main's flashing weapons and luxurious hair. Meanwhile, you can get them when they aren't looking.
Alright, I'll do it.
Alcautious scaly nethers, I knew you'd come through. Now, the pirates are likely to have the Fighters Guild heavily guarded and locked down.
How do I get the key?
Found it on a pirate's corpse and recognized the markings. The luck of Rachin was
That's
with me.
convenient.
I'm sure the Fighters Guild will approve of you smashing anything that doesn't belong. When you finish, inform Lieutenant Kazarki of your success.
Alright, well, goodbye. Sounds good. Get out of the way. Bad undead.
Day will be ours.
Once again, bad undead. Okay. Jackjaw Necromancer. Not what we want. Good. Ooh. A new recipe. I'm sorry for your loss. Bookshelf, bookshelf, cabinet, cabinet. Let's see here. So far, so good. Let's go upstairs and see what's here. Nothing. Nothing so far. Oh, bookshelf. Alright, well, bookshelves aren't bad. Backpack, backpack. Bunch of garbage. Good for nothing garbage. Couple cabinet there. Jazzbait grapes. Bookshelf's empty. Let's head on down. Alright, well, we searched the Fighters Guild. Oh. Did we? Decorative wax. We'll take that. That's good. Trying to increase Bastion's likability. Not something that's super easy to do. You used to have to read. Okay, so we broke the focus crystals, beat the person. Now we talk to this person.
Greetings, my friend.
Hi.
Did it? The undead
I know.
found their tracks. The pirates, they surrendered or fled. A good day.
How bad are you hurt?
Tell me. That means it's bad, isn't it? I'm going to die.
That's usually what it
I
means.
see. Strange. I thought I would fear this moment, but instead I'm filled with pride that I could fight beside the speaker for the main. And beside you. Lord Gareshri isn't around, is he?
I can get him for you.
He rallies the people of Haven against the pirates. Please, do not distract him with my fate. If I
Yeah,
die
right.
from wounds justly earned, I'll greet my ancestors with honor. Tell the speaker it was an honor to serve him.
Sure, I'll tell him. Dead. Okay, well. We've got Haven back.
Ha! I knew you'd done it the moment those undead fell to tatters. Half of the pirates surrendered on the spot. They must have thought whatever you did to the undead would happen to them next.
The pirate leader is dead.
This means three things. First, you were instrumental in crashing the pirate invasion of Haven. Second, the Dominion's leadership owes you a debt of thanks. And third, I am privileged to be the one who pays it. An honor to fight beside you.
So, 377 gold and Jackdaw's
I'd
Colossus.
like to know why General Andare pulled her Jade Dragoons from Haven. Their absence nearly led to the Jackdaw's success.
Lieutenant Kazargi was seriously wounded.
The last I saw, she was carving her way through undead warriors. How bad is it?
Seemed bad. She didn't want you to worry.
Nonsense. I'll send for Mages Guild healers to treat her immediately. Don't you worry about Lieutenant Kazargi. She fought like she was born with 6 claws. There is no way she'll go without a fight.
Goodbye. Alright, dude. Well, I told you what I told you. I don't know what else to say. See if we have any more blacksmithing stuff that showed up. Nope. It's possible, just not likely. Wood carving? I doubt it.
They took the keep, certainly, but they had no chance, really. The Dominion will suffer.
You're the blacksmith? Alright, so Haven's now where we go. Repair. And we'll sell. Yeah, whatever. Staff swords. Waste. Okay, I need to transfer some things right quick here. Furnishing fragments, allies, assistants, banker.
Hello there.
Do. Okay. There we go. Now we have more in terms of assets. Life is good. Okay, now let's see here.
Rested and ready for anything.
Well, that's good. So we've knocked this out of the way, and this, and we're going to go find that standing stone. I think that's a good idea. Alright, so we cleared inventory space. That's also good. What's my inventory look like? So I have plenty of inventory space now. No longer an issue.
Bet the dead of Tanzelwell had a lot to say about Irene.
So now we can be in Haven and have that as our base of operations right now.
That's
Two
coming
heartwoods.
handy.
Not really, but the two heartwoods are nice. Okay, so let's go around. Be nice if it wasn't nighttime all the time. Lindell, huh? Okay, whatever. Platinum. I gotta check this off the box. So we can move on with our quests. What just popped out? You popped out, okay. Great. More importantly, lore. Gotta love it. Head over there. There's the tower. Okay. Oop. There's the thing. We want the thing. Head for the thing. So we gotta head to our Elden route. First things first, Sky Shard means skill point. Interesting, they updated, now you can get where the Sky Shard hints are right there on the map. That's actually pretty cool. It's a public dungeon, it gives you stuff, okay. Kinda like that, that's pretty neat. Bunch of people here. Alrighty. We've done this before, stand here and wait forever for the dolmen to show up. We'll wait 2 minutes and see what happens. While we're waiting, I'll make sure there's like no chest or anything here to gather. Yeah, just in case. It'd be just a shame. Okay. I don't really want to spend forever right here. I mean, this just, it's not a great idea. I'd rather kind of head along. Find this dungeon. Let's get this delve done. It's a giant bat. Nice. Not what I was expecting. Ooh, there's an eye location. Should probably go check that out too. Whoop whoop whoop. Hey, look. Portal to Imperial Cache Annex. That's a terrible idea.
Trust me. Tread carefully. An army is massing under our feet. I don't know how this happened. Somehow the Covenant has managed to fill this ruin with troops, and more seem to be arriving as if out of thin air.
Out of thin air?
Magic. No other explanation. This is the only entrance or exit to the ruin. The Red Guards must be using a portal to enter the ruin. They probably thought they could avoid detection until they had a force big enough to attack.
What do you want to do about it?
And I'll eat my armor if there isn't. We need to seal it before reinforcements arrive. A lone scout will have an easier time than a full force. We don't have the numbers to face them head on anyway.
Well, let me do it.
Take this wand. Use it to disrupt the portal. Be careful though. Don't try to fight everybody. It'll be a waste if you die before closing that portal.
Alright, goodbye. Move, move, move. I gotta cut that wood.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Okay, well, we're gonna go in. Let's make sure there's no lore books. Lysara, going in. I'm not a fan of nighttime. I wish it wasn't nighttime in the game. It's driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. I'm not a vampire. I don't like the night.
One more step and you get an arrow in the knee. Hey, you don't look like a cultist.
Oh, how you doing?
You're not a Covenant soldier or one of those damn cultists. You're... you. By Barsrog's chilly nethers. Am I glad to see you? Between the soldiers and the cultists, this is almost as bad as that business in Orsinium. But what are you doing here?
I'm looking for the Imperial Caches in the hidden Annex
Imperial
chamber.
Caches? What a coincidence. That's exactly what brought me here. But then I ran into this band of wood elves. They're under assault by Covenant soldiers and a group of insane Daedric cultists. It's just like an investigative Vale story.
I'm trying to get the cache before the cultists find it.
Cultists are after the cache too? That explains a lot. Their leader is someone called Doombringer Eshel, and he's got some kind of scholar lady following him around like a sad puppy.
Do you know where the cache is
Farther in,
located?
I'm guessing. The cult leader paid off the soldiers, and they let him and his followers wander through. If you can clear a path, I'll get these wood elves out of here and then follow after you. We can meet up when you find the cultists.
How are things in
Well, as
Orsinium?
can be expected, last I checked. Barsrog has been doing a good job. He's working with the various clans to keep things going. It's hard, though. A lot of people liked and respected Korog. Even after all he did, Korog's still popular.
What made you decide to leave?
Specific, but just like you, I felt it was time to move on. Time to take that next step, face that next challenge. So here I am.
We did the Orsinium DLC already.
Past at the behest of a wealthy benefactor.
What can you tell me about Doombringer
Not
Eshel?
much. I heard a few of the cultists mention his name. Said it with a mixture of awe and respect. I think they're afraid of him. I noticed that the woman scholar stayed close to the leader's side. She was explaining the history of this place.
Why are you after the Imperial
I found
Caches?
a journal in Black Drake Villa, a hidden refuge of the Longhouse Emperors. It was in some kind of code, so it took me a while to figure out what it said. Well, actually, I had someone decipher it for me.
What did the journal
Even
say?
deciphered, the journal didn't make much sense. Emperor Leovic wrote it. Lots of crazy talk about annexes around Tamriel where he hid caches related to something he called the Emperor's Secret. I decided to investigate, so here I am.
Goodbye. Good
Once
seeing
I
you
get
again.
these wood elves out of here.
Sounds good. Some gold. That's blocked off, so it's all the way on the other side. At least I know where it is now. I can just do some hunting. Yeah, get over here.
Attack!
Looks like I have a friend. Really overpowered. Lady, you're level 2000. Do you understand that? Like, seriously, do you understand what you are?
The cultists. They destroyed the ward and marched right in. I adore books. They're like magical keys that open up worlds and change perspectives.
Well, this is a thing. Let's take care of it, and then we'll come back in. Looks like we have to do this dungeon twice, possibly. So we can do... shut the portal, get the cache, and the shard. We'll see, though.
Hey, over here! You need to see this! What took you so long? Never mind, never mind. Look down there. That's the cult leader and the scholar lady I told you about. And that must be the Imperial Cache.
How'd you get down here so
What can I
quickly?
say? I'm as fast as a leaf on the wind and silent as a shadow. I suggest we take different paths to that chamber, just in case. I'll meet you down there. Last one to put an arrow in the cultist is a sour gore apple.
The journal that led you here, did you happen to mention anything about the fate of the
That's an odd
world?
question. I was hired to find another book at Black Drake Villa and came across the journal. I was curious and I had some time, so I had the journal deciphered. Turned out to be a lot of ramblings. Emperor Leovic was either crazy or desperate.
Or what?
The coded message had that sort of air about it. But yes, he alluded to some end-of-the-world level stuff along with the rest of his crazy. I came here to see if there was any truth to the danger, to go along with his obvious delusions.
If you can't tell, this is the, I think that's the, intro quest to, Blackwood.
We must recover.
But either way,
Bring me the contents of that cache as soon as you have them.
I will not fail to do that. I'll have the walls down
Never content to wait for no lords. I admire. always ready to help.
Complex. More layers than previous wards. This ward is a chaos.
Let disaster rain upon you!
Deal with you.
Okay.
Eat arrows, creepy cult lady.
My arrows always strike true. Can you open that Imperial Cache?
Maybe.
Hang on, let me try.
Oh.
Hey, that actually worked! Look out, Daedra!
Lower your weapon, elf. I'll confer with the other mortal after they search the cache.
What did you find? Anything interesting in there? Well, what was inside the cache? Have we finally discovered the secret of the Longhouse Emperors?
No secrets, at least none that I could tell. Just a signet ring and a scroll written
Let
in
me take a
code.
look. Yeah, that's a code, all right. Imperial. Just like in the journal I found at Black Drake Villa. I know someone who can decipher this. He helped me with the journal. I'm sure I can get him to translate this scroll, too.
Where can we find this
Not
contact
far
of
from
yours?
here, just outside Eldenroot. Just look for the camp with all the books in it. I'll meet you there.
Tell me more about this contact of yours that can break Imperial
Let's
codes.
just say I've known him for a very long time, and I trust him with my life. Like I said, he translated the journal I found. The one written by Emperor Leovic that led me here. Tell me why we should trust that Daedra lady, though.
Could you trust me? Because you know me, you trust me, we can depend
Well,
on their to
after
a
everything
point.
we went through in Orsinium, I suppose that's not too much to ask. If you think the Daedra lady can help us, that's good enough for me. I'm going to keep an eye on her, though. You can't count your seeds before they sprout.
Right.
Now that you've satisfied the wood elf's curiosity, it's time to satisfy mine. Show me what the cache contained, little mortal.
I found Emperor Leovic's signet ring and a scroll written in
We
Imperial
already
code.
knew this concerned Emperor Leovic, and I cannot read those coded words. As much as this mystery intrigues me, it has also begun to bore me. If we don't solve some piece of the puzzle soon, I may just look elsewhere for entertainment.
You'd leave us to deal with this on our own, even though the fate of our world may be at stake.
The fate of your world, little mortal, not mine. But do not fear. The mortal realm has always amused me. I will aid you as I can, provided such efforts continue to benefit me as well. Alas, I cannot help decipher the Emperor's code.
Veely knows someone in the Eldenroot who can decipher the code.
So, the wood elf is useful after all. Interesting. I will open a portal to this Eldenroot to expedite your journey. When the opportunity presents itself, ask the wood elf how she was able to break that ward. I sense something powerful.
I'll ask her. Were you able to open the inscrolled scroll we found in the other annex?
Not yet, but I have my finest Banekin working on it even as we speak. Go, little mortal. Solve the mysteries before you while I ponder the various clues we've pulled together. I will find you when one of us has something new to report.
Okay, goodbye.
This portal shall take you to Elden Root. Do not dally. I sense there's more to this mystery than the politics of emperors.
Do. Is that what I think it is? A bunch of money? Oh, give it to me. Boo. But that was a bunch of money. I have so much to do. I have to beat this quest, I have to beat that quest. I mean, ugh. It's fine.
Friend, meet Baragon. Baragon, this is my friend. We've got a scroll to show you.
Evely says you have something for me to look at.
Yes, but it's written code. Can you decipher it?
Imperial, all right. Specifically, this is Emperor Leovic's personal code. Luckily, I know it well. Unfortunately, I don't have Leovic's signet ring. Without that, I can't decipher the code.
Here, we found this ring alongside the scroll.
Have a signet ring? Why, yes, this does appear to be Emperor Leovic's. At least it's one of them. He certainly loved his jewelry. So first that journal that Evely brought me, and now this. What have you and my sister gotten into this time?
Evely's your
My
sister?
younger sister, yes. I used to regale her with stories of my adventures, back before I became a scribe in Emperor Morikar's court. I worked for both him and his son Leovic. Evely says I sling words the way she looses arrows, fast and on target.
You were an adventurer and a scribe?
I was an adventurer, then a scribe. Turned out I preferred ink and parchment to danger and daring do. Unfortunately, I think I put the wrong ideas into little Evely's head. Anyway, the scroll's over there. Deciphered and everything.
Evely never mentioned she had a brother before.
She's told me all about you. You were all over her letters from Orsinium. And when she got back, she rarely said 5 words that didn't include some anecdote of your time together. You really made an impression. Nice to finally meet you.
Goodbye. The words of Emperor Leovic, written in Imperial Code, Second Era 577, and deciphered by Baragon the current year. The traitor Varen marches ever closer. The rebel, the would-be usurper. I must complete the document and send it with all due haste to one of my hidden Imperial caches. The secret started by my grandfather and passed on by my father must not die with me. It is imperative that the 4 ambitions come to fruition, that everything is ready when the time is right. Promises were made, bargains set in blood and stone, and Prince of Destruction does not accept failure, not in matters such as this. My steward, Ferul Lupus, he has raised me, served me, taught me, indulged me. Now he acts as my confessor as well, hearing every detail of the plan and the secret. He knows the locations of the 4 ambitions and have been moved to. He knows where to find the book, and he knows everyone has been involved in one aspect of the plan or another. He may not understand everything I told him, but he will remember. He literally knows where every part of the secret has been buried. If I cannot stop Varen the betrayer, if I cannot restore order to my empire, then those who remain must carry on. Between your devoted waking flame and the knowledge I have passed on to Steward Lupus, you have everything you need to make our 4 ambitions a reality. Do not fail me. Do not fail Mehrunes Dagon. Yeah, so this is the Mehrunes Dagon questline.
Well, what did the scroll say? Do we finally know the Emperor's secret?
Here it talks about secrets, ambitions, and the Emperor's steward, someone named Ferul Lupus.
He hired me to investigate Blackdrake Villa. But why is the word ambitions capitalized? It must mean something special. Thanks for helping me. Here, Take part of what Lupus already paid me. There's more if you come with me to Riften. The deciphered document. It mentions the person who hired me, Farrell Lupus. Could he really be Emperor Leovic's steward? I guess it's possible. Anyway, I'm supposed to bring this book I recovered to him. Well, to his contact in Riften, anyway.
Tell me about this book you recovered.
To retrieve the book from Black Drake Villa, one of the Longhouse Emperor's hidden retreats. I found it and a journal, the one that led me to Naysalis. It's a strange old tome. I can't read any of the words, if they are words.
What do you mean you can't read
It's
it?
a language I've never seen before. Looking at the pages makes my eyes hurt, and just carrying it around, it's kind of uncomfortable. Will you come with me to Riften? I want to deliver the book and be done with this business.
Yeah, I'll go with you to Riften and deliver the
I
book.
never actually met with Farrell Lupus directly. Everything was done through an intermediary, a mage named Renna. We can find her at the Mages Guild Hall in Riften. My brother has a cart we can use to make the journey, or I can just meet you there.
Who else do you know? What else do you know about
Before we
Farrell
found
Lupus?
the document my brother deciphered for us, I assumed he was a scholar or a book collector or something. I had no idea he was the steward of the last Longhouse Emperor. We never met, just exchanged letters until he sent me to Renna.
Which I know
Renna's
about
some
Renna.
kind of mage. She gave me the final instructions for my mission to the villa and handed over the gold. Well, the first payment. I'm promised more when I deliver the book. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get a fair share of the reward.
Tell me about this book you sent to retrieve the Black
Farrell's
Villa.
letters nor my discussion with Renna provided much information. They told me where to look and gave me a map. It had a description of the book written in the corner. I've been carrying it around for a while now. It's difficult.
Difficult
It's hard
how?
to describe. It's like carrying a weight, but not like a heavy pack or anything. More like a burden, a constant worry that never subsides. I've also had dreams lately, bad ones. But I don't want to talk about them, not yet.
Why didn't you deliver the book as soon as you retrieved
Feelings
it?
weren't there at the beginning. Plus, I found that journal. I took it to my brother to decipher. By then, I realized the Longhouse Emperors were hiding something. I wanted to know more. So, I went to Naysalis, met you, and here we are.
Did you show your brother the book? Maybe
Yeah,
you can
I thought
translate
of
it.
that. He took one look at the thing and handed it right back to me. Said it wasn't any language he ever saw and wanted nothing to do with it. Some brother, right?
You never told me you had a brother.
I guess the subject just never came up. Besides, we were pretty busy most of the time back in Orsinium. There weren't too many opportunities to tell you about my extended family.
Extended family. How many siblings do you have?
You brought it up. And I have a perfectly fine amount of brothers and sisters. About the usual for a clan of wood elves from the deep forest. There's 12 of us in the family, but I'm the youngest.
Oh, cool. We're done with that. And we're done with the, yeah, we're going to be done with this quest and this quest line for some time. But we did complete it, so I'm not upset about that. Okay. There we go. Alright. There's another delve. Nice. Okay, well, I found the delve. It's just a matter of where is it. Here it is. go ahead and learn these recipes. There we go. 2 new recipes. It's good to have the recipes done. Alright. The Khajiit mercenary was recently slain. There are no visible wounds in front of his body. Examine the body. When you roll the Khajiit's body, you spot several brutal gashes into his back. There's also a tattered piece of paper tucked into his belt. Let's look at the paper. The crumpled wanted poster is barely legible through the smeared blood. It calls for the head of the orc's skull leg. The last spotted near Mobar Mine. He wanted for theft, murder, and abduction. A reward is offered by Lieutenant Kurinar in Eldenroot. Let's take the poster. Alright, let's see. How big is this mine? It's not that big. But of course he's way on the end of the mine. So we're gonna go hunting. Oh, cool. Alright, well, there's a couple. I'm gonna take some people out on the way. That's fine. Don't hurt my feelings any. You're free, Mr. Miner. Okay. Okay. Take care of that business. $25 gold. There's the sky shard.
That's over with, I suppose.
Yep, there it is. Now we can just head straight for the orc. Once we get up here, fudge. Guess that get up here and make our way over.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
You are free. Bandit Enforcer. Take him down. Victory is mine. And now you're gonna find out just how powerful I am, Mr. Man. That's just pretty powerful. Alright, so we explored that mine. We are good to go. Yeah, let me take the shortcut. I don't have to sit there and go all the way around. So that quest is not complete, but it's, you know, just has to be turned in. Which is fine. We have plenty of room in the journal right now. We're Trying to get back to that other quest that we had. Let's go ahead toward that world boss. Oh, I died right. Oh man, I killed the bear and everything. That's alright. Gosh dang it. That's alright, we'll leave. We gotta head south anyway.
Dwellers of darkest oblivion, come forth! The veil is pierced.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Pass through the gate I entreat.
So much stuff together.
Thought I'd be yapping here for eternity. Blasted wormies only have eyes for the empty ones. Very well. Tie me to your belt and we can get started. No time to lose.
What are you talking about and how can you talk?
Read. You just do without thinking much about it. It's the same with me in talking. Or worm cultists digging up old bones. Didn't ask if they belonged to anyone, did they? The wormies just started making skeletons.
The worm clothes creating undead here?
Pieces of me are all over the place. It's rather disconcerting. I'm probably not the first skeleton you've had to reassemble, and I doubt I'll be the last. But once I'm walking again, we can figure out what the wormies want with the bone orchard. Deal?
Alright, I'll get your bones back from the worm cult.
Quite the view from up here, eh? I meant the landscape. Don't get any ideas. Alright, let's find the rest of me. Try such efficient little nitwits. Could be part of me in every skeleton here. That was my femur! Wait, no, my femur bends to the left. Carry on! That tickles! Look at all the dirt on my bones! I used to bathe weekly to keep myself presentable. Ah, that's the last one. Quickly now! Drop my pieces on the ground and I'll put myself back together. You have no idea how good this feels. To be whole again and walk with my own two legs. To have legs at all. Next.
What's next?
Oh, you mean the wormies. Can't leave them here, digging up bones that dig up bones?
Do you know why they're digging?
No idea. That's why we'll need to investigate, yes? That's the thing for us. Investigations all around. Their biggest dig site is nearby. Hard to miss it, really. Unless you're one to miss a hole in the ground.
Alright, let's go.
Charging off like filled and near blood drunk, eh? Don't expect me to lend a hand. Perhaps a rib will do? Point it at any wormy skeleton and I'll have it fighting at your side. No, it's no trouble. You can thank me later. Onward to the dig site. Gora, dear! Gora, dear, what have they done?
What does it look like? They dug up my barrow.
Why?
Wouldn't stop asking about the roots.
The roots? Why would they care about the... Oh, no.
Told them they were asking for trouble. But did they listen? Went right to the barrow bar. Idiots.
Hey, friend. Listen, we have a problem. The wormies must be here for what's under the barrow bow. With enough of the little skeletons, they'll be able to dig up the big ones. I knew I shouldn't have said anything to that Ithruin fellow.
Who? What did you tell him?
The wormy leader. Told him he'd have no use for the big bones in the ground with the barrow bow to keep them sleeping. But if he digs up the barrow bow's roots, he'll kill it. Then he can build giant wormy skeletons to stomp around.
How can we stop him?
There are others like Goradir sleeping beneath the barrow bow. If they knew what the wormies wanted, they'd help. But we can't get there without Spinner Amario's help. And she's not too happy with me.
Where can we find Spinner
She's up on
Amario?
the ridge overlooking the bone orchard. Maybe I shouldn't go with you. No, that's silly. I'm sure she'll be happy to see me. But just to be prudent, I'll let you do the talking.
Alright, goodbye.
You're Dringoth's friend, right?
I put them back together.
Spinner Amario won't be happy about that. Very
Spinner Amario?
bright, good sense of humor. No patience for Dringoth's mischief. Years ago, she'd had enough, so she took him apart and scattered him around the bone orchard. I laughed hard enough to shift my barrow. Most
Tell me about Dringoth.
choose to sleep in our own bones, but Dringoth borrowed those of a long-dead elf. He was always restless, even in life.
What about his original bones?
True bones are gnarled in the roots of the barrow bar. Some say they're the oldest in the orchard. Look out for him, would you? His recklessness tends to wear at the others buried here.
Who are you?
Very tired.
Well, what were you before you died?
Much taller.
Alright. He was a dragon. No. Copper, huh?
What do you think you'll make with that?
Alright, we'll run over here. What was that? Okay.
remorse.
Okay, we're going down. Ooh, been looking for one of these. Cool, got a chest. I was worried I wasn't going to get a chest this whole playthrough. 2 hours.
When they get bored. That's why we tell them stories and let them lick our food.
Spinner Mario, we need your help. It's an emergency.
Dringoff, who put you back together? Are you to blame for these worm cultists?
Not at all. Well, not exactly. I'll let my friend fill you in.
Why did you let Dringoff talk you into this? Do you know how much trouble he's brought to the Bone Orchard? My apologies. His very presence wears at my manners. What do you need?
Worm cultists took over the Bone Orchard.
Their leader threw and made vague threats about me remaining inside. He's attempting to raise the old bones beneath the Barrow, but there's no way he'll do that before Eldenroot sends a patrol. So I'm staying put.
They're already dug up
Helga,
Galder.
But that would take weeks. How do they manage?
They're raising an army of skeletons.
Those old bones are useless to them. The Barrow shields them from necromancy. But if they can dig up the Barrow's roots... Oh no. They plan to turn the old bones into an army.
We need to wake the old bones before the worm cult
This
does.
is Niranon's horn. Head beneath the Barrow and sound the horn before the gate. It's the only way inside. Unless you want to help the worm cult with their digging. And don't let Dringoff sneak off with that horn.
Come on! We need to get to the Barrow.
She doesn't seem to like you.
We have a history built upon the bedrock of respect and mutual appreciation. We're just having a bit of a spat, that's all.
For how long?
30 or 50 years, I think. Yes, let's say 50.
50 years?
Give or take a decade. It's my fault, really. I was insufferable. Don't know how she put up with me, to be honest. Taking me apart was the best thing for us both.
There are no hard feelings between you?
Oh, well, I do wonder how she'd fare buried up to her neck while I sit in a nice warmly lit cave, but it's a passing fancy. She used to visit my skull and sing to me, even when we were squabbling. That's true friendship right there.
Yeah, sure. It's a weird dude. Gotta respect it. Ooh, ow. Okay.
To arms!
Oh, you're not my friend. Okay. I was like, are you gonna hit anything?
They're already inside.
In we go.
If we're lucky, they haven't made it to the heart of the Barrow.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Come on, get out of there!
Get out of where? I'm doing fine. It's not like it's a world boss.
Who disturbs the heart of the Barrow Bow.
Enough with the theatrics! You need to let us in!
Dringo, what are you doing here? Who is with you? And why are there intruders in the roots of the Barrow Bow? Dringo, what have you done?
Nothing, I'm trying to help!
Once again you bring us suffering. Banishment is too good for you this time.
What will you make us lose this time, Dringoth?
You should have left, Dringoth.
Ulfras will not forgive you again.
Why, Dringoth? Why return?
Dringoth, you were banished, yet you dare return?
Listen to me! We're in danger! Necromancers are trying to kill the Barrow Bow!
You warn of danger. Dringoth, who leveled nations with his girth. Your restlessness trapped us here in the first place.
A vast number of elf bones in the bone orchard. If we all use them together, we can drive out the invader!
Together? Since when have you done anything that wasn't for yourself? Once more you bring danger upon us, then beg for our help to end it. No longer! You'll remain beneath the Barrow Bow until the world forgets you! We have no quarrel with you, Living One. Indeed, we thank you for your part in awakening us. The invaders in the Barrow Bow must be stopped.
Why can't Dringoth help fight the worm
We
cult?
must punish him for his transgressions. The elf bone shell to which he was banished will no longer suit him. We'll return him to the old skull around which the Barrow Bow first grew. The very skull that surrounds this room.
Why do you have to do this now?
Unforgivable. We once sought a true death in the farthest reaches of the world, but his aimless wanderings led to our imprisonment. Here, we can never die.
Dringoth wants to stop the worm cult. Why not let him help?
Very well. Because Dringoth broke his exile only to warn us of so great a threat, we'll allow him to leave us in peace, but only if he aids us in driving out the invaders. Enemies at the inner gate. Come quickly, we'll drive out the worm cult. Shatter the bones they steal from the restful dead. They'll never make us their slaves. Rise, my friends! Rise and slay the intruders!
Circle around!
Alright, well, nothing there, so we'll move along.
Can't say I'll miss throwing back wave after wave of wormies and their bony minions. But now I have a chance to see the world, meet new and interesting people. Only now I won't accidentally smash everything in my path. Rather embarrassing, that.
What will you do
See the
now?
world, I expect. Folks may not take kindly to chattering elf bones, but it's better than stomping everything to jelly, eh?
That's true. So we got Barrowbore's rib cage and 604
I'm sure
gold.
I'll see you around. The world's only so big. Bigger now, I expect. Ooh, how exciting.
Where are you off to first?
No, I hadn't thought about it. I usually just pick a direction and start walking. Though sometimes that doesn't work out so well. Take the Sea of Ghosts. Seems like a fun jaunt, yeah?
The Sea of
Up
Ghosts.
north, very north, lots of water. Ice like you wouldn't believe. But the barnacles, oh, do they chafe. Took me a decade rolling around in desert sands to rid myself of those.
You've been to the desert?
Yes, loved it. Warm, dry, and the sand feels so good on my bones. Unfortunately, the people there aren't big on walking skeletons. Not many are, but there in particular. I was on my best behavior, too. They had no need to react like that. When they saw me coming, they took for the hills, the caves, whatever was available to hide in. By the time I reached the city, it would be completely deserted. Made me terribly lonely. But that was long ago. I should visit, see how things have changed.
Goodbye. You're a strange one. Ow. Alright, let's head this way.
Come and take us.
Alright, cool. We'll head this way. Find that little page there. Dresser. Heavy sack usually involves. Alright, well, we found this thing. Let's head this way. Let's head back to the mission we were actually doing before we got sidetracked and did several other missions. Which is fine, I mean, worked out just fine and dandy.
Taste our steel.
I'm lit. I'll fight you. Now back to what we were doing in here. The actual mission. We're gonna clear out the bad guys for the Wood Elves. Because I'm a good person. It's what I do. And now there's only one mission in here instead of dose missions. Okay. That's fine because we spent we did go through half of this dungeon doing the other mission on accident. Problem is we gotta kinda hurry because these guys are gonna mess with me, I think. It's whatever though. Okay, we took care of that. Now over here for this. Good. Alright, so that actually was pretty easy. Might as well read the books. They're there.
Right?
What are you gonna do? Fight him. I mean, that's, 5,000 experience points sitting right here. The more levels we can gain with her, the better off we'll be. So, just trying to level her up, do some missions, fight some enemies, do some delves, check things off the maps.
Any luck? Did you find the source of the invaders?
Yeah, you're right about the portal. I closed it using the wand.
To be honest, I wasn't sure you would return at all. This is a favorable turn. Now we can secure this area and ensure it is not a weak link in our defense of the region. You have my gratitude.
So we got 75 gold. We got Stibbins' misplaced stash. That's awesome. Stibbins is a NPC of fan favoritism in this game, so having his stash is pretty cool, actually. I think that's pretty neat, so. I don't know that here. Gonna have to fight the elite anyway, eventually, so. A werewolf, huh? Fight a werewolf. Several werewolves, interesting. Used to be you can catch lycanthropy doing this. It was like 1 in a million chance, but you could do it. I don't know if you still can or can't. I don't know. Let's see what's up here, see if there's any option. Nope. That one's empty. Alright. Well, let's head down the road. It's unlocked, it's there, and we have the fast travel point, so at some point I can do it, because here's the fast travel point, so we'll do it eventually. It's weird there's werewolves here and like no quest to end them or anything. I find that peculiar. It's over here. The Grey Mire, huh?
Soldier, I appreciate your vigilance, but the Argonians and the Grey Mire are guests. Refrain from any further displays of zeal, or I'll have you scrubbed down the barricade. Dismissed.
Okay, well let's head in here and see what happens. Here we go.
No passing through the Grey Mire, citizen. If you want to gawk at Argonians, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Argonians? What's going on here?
These Argonians showed up and begged for asylum. The Wood Elves gave them the Grey Mire.
their business, really. But now there's a Dominion, so it's our business. We're containing the tribe until we know what to do with them.
What do you mean contain?
War. We can't have packed sympathizers plotting in the shadow of Eldenroot. Look, Officer Paranel wants outside help to resolve the Argonian issue. You can find her by the main entrance.
I'll speak with her. I'll be right back, though. I need to use the little boy's room. My apologies, I had to use the little boy's room there. Nature called, so all good, and we're back. I gotta go talk to this person now. I'm guessing she's over here. First things first, second chest. Alright. Alright, so we got 2 chests this stream. That's good. That actually makes me happy. I was worried we wouldn't get any. We were doing pretty lousy there with chests for a while. That helped out.
Soldier, I appreciate your vigilance, but the Argonians in the Grey Mire are guests. Refrain from any further displays of zeal, or I'll have you scrubbed down the barricade. Dismissed. If you're here to complain about the Argonian refugees, there's nothing I can do. They're to remain behind the barricades until the Thalmor resolves their status.
Heard you were looking for outside help.
Someone who isn't going on about Argonian spies. Last year, this tribe arrived in Grotwood as refugees. But because we're all part of the Dominion now, my superiors can't decide what to do with them.
Will they be spying on the Dominion?
Not. This entire tribe was enslaved by Dark Elves. They have more reason to hate the Ebonheart Pact than you or I. But someone in Eldenroot decides to set an example, and now there are barricades. It's why I need outside help.
What kind of help do you need?
The tribe's leaders. I need to know why they refuse to speak with us. Unless my report says they're cooperating, my superiors have an excuse to exile them.
I'll see what I can do.
Barricades aren't exactly a welcoming feast, but unless the Argonians are willing to speak with us, they won't stay in Grotwood for much longer.
What can you tell me about the tribe's leaders?
Some kind of spiritual leader, friendly sort. Slimjar fishes for a living, with eyes as cold and dead as her catches. As for No Fingers, I have no idea what he does, but the tribe respects him.
Are the Thalmor normally in charge of soldiers?
As a justiciar, the Thalmor Inner Council directs me to investigate and enforce Dominion law. They've never given me soldiers. Without an armed encampment, the Argonians might have trust in me. But that's not how they see it in Eldenroot.
Goodbye. Okay, well, let's go in and talk to some leaders. See what we can learn.
Welcome. What brings you to the Greymire?
Passing through.
Wandering soul, much like our tribe was. Without the gracious Wood Elves, we would still roam Tamriel in search of a new home. Once the Dominion understand the depth to our gratitude, I'm certain they'll remove the barricades.
Well, can I ask you a few questions?
Ask me anything.
What do you think of the Dominion?
The capital is the Wood Elf city of Eldenroot. The bulk of its armies are Wood Elf soldiers. I see no difference between the Dominion and our Wood Elf benefactors.
What about the barricades around your villages?
We'll soon meet to discuss this matter. Some fear the Dominion plan to enslave us, as the Dark Elves once did. I hope to put this absurdity to rest. You're welcome to attend the meeting, Wanderer. We have nothing to hide.
How'd you try to end up in Grotwood?
We were slaves to Dark Elves for generations. When the Ebonheart Pact formed, we refused to fight beside our former captors. They called us traitors and banished us from our lands. We roamed Tamriel for years, and only stopped when we reached Grotwood.
Why'd you settle here?
We asked the Wood Elves here for temporary shelter. Instead, they gave us the Greymire. All they asked was that we work the land and set aside some of our fish. For this, we must always be grateful.
What is your role in this tribe?
Marsh, I was a tree minder. I tended the hist, the great trees of our people. Here I will become a spinner, to speak with the trees of Grotwood. I will lead my people to Ifra, the Wood Elf god of the forest.
Why do you want to become a spinner?
I've always thought that without the hist, there can be no hatchlings. But with Ifra's guidance, I will find a way. Think of it. Argonians native to Grotwood, to our new way of life. Proud citizens of the Dominion which Queen Iran hopes to build.
Okay, well, good for you. Argonian matches descriptions to No Fingers, one of the tribe's leaders who appears to be sleeping. Hello, are you No Fingers? The Argonian doesn't respond. He remains fast asleep. Nudge No Fingers with your foot. Nothing happens. He appears to be a very heavy sleeper. Find another way. Okay. Yeah. Let's go talk to the other one.
Begone, outsider. You have no place here.
Yeah, I got questions.
With warriors, not spoiled eggs.
Forgive me, I didn't mean to offend someone of your stature.
Your words are drenched in honey. How far do you stick your tongue up the beehive? Very well. Ask your questions.
What's your role in the tribe?
And I fish. I do it better than the rest. The others respect my strength. This tribe has forgotten how to survive. You want to know my role? I remind them what we left behind. No matter how far this tribe wanders, they will always bay the elven boots with their tongues. Dark elves, high elves, and lord with pointed ears will do. But some of us fought our slave masters. When they forget, I remind them.
You think the Dominion are slave masters?
Queen Irene. She's like any dark elf matron, but her lash is an army of Balmor lackeys. The wood elves and Khajiit are the worst kind of slaves. They'll pave her road to victory with their own blood, and thank her for the privilege.
So you aren't in favor of the Dominion?
Questions. Utate called a meeting to discuss the barricades. If you're so eager to learn my thoughts, you should attend.
Yeah, goodbye. How am I supposed to wake up No Fingers?
What's going on? I'm up. I'm awake. I was dreaming of speckled fish. Now I'm hungry and wet. Explain yourself.
I need to ask you a few questions.
You may have heard, a bucket of water to the face isn't a traditional Argonian greeting. But I'm not one to stand on ceremony. What's on your mind?
What do you think of the Dominion?
I can raise my guar and sleep in the shade. I don't care who rules this land. We want to live in peace, as a free people. If the Dominion supports us, then I support the Dominion.
What if they don't support you?
Somewhere else to sleep in the shade. Some of the rough skins in this village might not see it the same way. I wouldn't go throwing buckets of water on them. You might lose a finger.
I'll keep that in mind.
I nearly slept through it. Udate wants to discuss the grumbling about the barricades. You should come. See how we govern ourselves.
Why are you called No Fingers?
One end of Tamriel to the other, handling vicious beasts along the way. In all that time, I've never lost a finger. But the moment I call myself Lost No Fingers, a guar will tear off my arm.
What's your role in the tribe?
Left the Black Marsh. We brought along our native wildlife. None wanted the job, so I took charge. I prefer beasts to people. More pragmatic, less complicated, and you always know when one plans to eat you.
How does that make you a leader?
But when you're the one who keeps the Wamasu calm, nobody gets on your bad side. Ha! I had to. The tribe sees one who remains calm in the face of danger. And with this comes respect. Simple as that.
What does your tribe think of the Dominion?
Raise my guar and sleep.
Okay. I've heard enough. Observe the meeting.
the slave pen they built around us? This wood elf god you follow corrupts your mind.
If Frick can give us hatchlings, Sledgejaw, peace with the Dominion is our only chance of survival.
While you whisper to trees, the Dominion measures our risks for manacles. I cannot allow this.
Slimjaw, what are you saying?
Utate. You turn our people away from the Hist. I sanction you for your heresy. Hail Sithis!
Oh wow.
I knew of Slimjaw's anger, but to murder Utate, madness.
Why would Slimjaw do this?
Her? She left Crest first from the cliffs of madness. The anger has burned a hole through her good sense. Killing Utate must be part of a larger plan.
What do you mean?
Slimjaw was once a shadow scale, a holy assassin feared throughout Black Marsh. To sanction Utate as she did was a signal. Her hunters will lie in wait for whatever comes next. They'll fight to the death, so we need to fight harder.
You want me to help kill Slimjaw's hunters?
One Dominion soldier dies at the hands of these fools. My entire tribe will pay for it. So yes, we need to kill them, if it isn't too much trouble. But have no fear. Comes when called can help you track them down.
Whose comes when called?
A tiny guar sniffing at your ankle. Don't worry, it means he likes you. Sweep the beach camps for Slimjaw's hunters. I'll round up a few trusted friends and check the forest camps. We'll meet at the old sea cave west of the Grey Maya.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
If any of Slimjaw's hunters attack Dominion soldiers, my tribe is doomed.
How can comes when called help me find Slimjaw's hunters?
Little one to work with the hunters. He's quite familiar with their scent. If they're around, he'll be happy to lead you to them. The hunters, less happy.
Goodbye. Alright, well, let's go. She went all stabdicus on everyone. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's to take care of. They'll show up in the Morrowind expansion too.
This is a great area for harvesting.
More importantly, lore. This is worth a ton of experience, so let's take him down. Yeah. Good amount. There's a clean pelt. Nice.
The day will be ours.
Nice.
That should come in handy. Oblivion, take you!
$5.79, pretty good.
Even an old sack might have treasure inside. Find anything?
I would find them, but I already have, and it's a waste of time right now. We're not totally on a time crunch, but we're getting closer.
Scatter. They made their choices. So be it.
Agreed.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead. The citizens of South Point are killing each other in the streets. I've seen nothing like it. Captain Alonthor may need help evacuating survivors. You'll find him by the road, outside the town.
I'll speak with the captain. But first things first.
Glory!
I have a shard to pick up, it looks like. And now to sail. Oh, nice.
I'm looking for work. Know anyone who needs a hauler? I'm real good at breaking down tents, packing them up, and hauling them where they need to be unpacked and pitched. And don't say carnival. I'm done with carnivals.
Carnival? What do you mean?
I was working in the carnival near Eldenroot. It wasn't a bad job, but the owner, Sarandel, doesn't know what she's doing. We came all the way from the Somerset Isles, and now the performers can't put on their acts.
What's the problem?
I don't know the details. Look, Sarandel can tell you herself. Me? I'm done with that operation.
Thanks, I might do that. Alright. So... journal, quest, just to get back to where we were. Meet no fingers, okay. By the way, how are my quests? 16, I've got that. We got plenty of room. Plenty of room. I was worried for a second, but much less worried now. Let's see here. Yeah. See, we went this way. We went up here, and then we worked our way down. And that's kind of what we're accomplishing today. Doing pretty well. I'm having a really good time with this. I think it's important that I vary what I do stream-wise, and I'll probably have more fun. Dragon Quest XI's nowhere near... I'm not done with that, it's just... it'll be nice to do other things as well.
The day is ours!
You're still breathing. Good. Breathing is good. Slimjaw is deeper in the sea cave. She's trying to gain control of Mother Lightning. If she manages this, the Dominion soldiers won't stand a chance.
What is Mother Lightning?
Lizards with lightning in their teeth are Wamasu. Mother Lightning laid their eggs and nurtured them to hatching. Everything about her is twice their size. It pains me to say, but you'll need to put her down when you kill Slimjaw.
Whoa, why do you want me to do this?
It's a shadow scale, just like Slimjaw. For me to kill her without sanction would be true heresy. I've lived my life without angering the Night Mother, and I'd rather not start now. But my friend Eagerteeth has no such restriction.
Is Eagerteeth a war?
The one chewing on that hunter's spine. She's a feisty one. I'll return to the village and chase away the Wamasu. If they sense Mother Lightning is in danger, they might stampede through the Grey Mire.
Alright, I'll take care of Slimjaw and Mother Lightning.
But with Eagerteeth by your side, you shouldn't have much trouble.
What is Shadow Scale?
The sign of the Shadow are special. Some are taken at birth and trained as assassins. We followed the god Sithis, and through his consort wife, we received sanctioned kills. I shouldn't say we. That life is long behind me.
Why'd you leave?
And I first came to this tribe as liberators. But for every Argonian we freed, the Dark Elves tortured 10. I refused to cause more pain for my people. When the tribe was exiled, I remained as a protector. But I was too slow to protect Utate.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, punk. Alright, in we go. Let's see. Oh, that's a big cave. Okay. Alright, well, here we go. There's a lot of experience to be had. Out of curiosity. Yeah.
Attack!
Used almost 1,000,000 experience points already. That one's done, that one's done. They all fell down. Done. Okay. Thing is, I'm not seeing any shard or anything, but it's not a delve, so I'm not thinking there's gonna be one. It's just I want to check.
Taste our steel!
Love the fact there's a Lysara to fight. Okay. Let's head back to the Grey Mire now and get this taken care of once we, get that done. Okay. Okay. There's no fingers. I was like, where'd he go?
You're back. You stopped Slimjaw then. Oh no. Eager Teeth didn't survive, did she?
She didn't survive the battle.
Will be missed, Eager Teeth. But this is no time to mourn. Officer Parwinell grows impatient with our tribe. Perhaps if he were to calm the waters, she would leave us be.
Why do you want me to speak for your tribe?
Others will speak with her. They fear she'll find out about the fighting, so they cling to silence and hope I make it all go away. But I'm a terrible liar. There's no way I could disguise Utete and Slimjaw's absence.
You want me to lie about what happened?
The tribe forced out of its home. These people, my people, they found hope in the Grey Mire. I don't want it wrenched away from them due to Slimjaw's foolish actions. If I may ask, what will you tell her?
I'll do what I think
As
is
you
right.
should. I just hope what you think is right is what's best for my tribe.
Now just calm down. I haven't made any decisions yet.
This is it. The Dominion plan.
My scouts reported sounds of battle along the beaches. This forces my hand. If I can't explain this immediately, my superiors will hear about this and assume the worst. I need you to tell me what's going on in the Grey Mire. I don't see any hunters here now, nor have I seen Utate or Slimjar. None of the guards saw anyone trying to head out of town. So where are they?
I heard them talking about fishing in the deep seas. Maybe they took a boat.
When they return, I want to speak with them. But for now, I won't need them for my report. About what we spoke of earlier, you're sure the Dominion has nothing to fear from these people? Then that's all
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
sure.
for my report. My superiors won't be happy, but I'm sure they'll get used to the idea eventually. Thank you for seeing the truth of the matter. I hope to have those wretched wooden barricades down within the month. Argonians of the Grey Mire, as long as this tribe pledges itself to the Dominion, you will always have a home in Grathwood.
If it means we belong, we'll pledge. Right, Shatuna?
Yes, praise the divines. Whatever allows us to stay.
I'm glad you're all so excited. Please, if you have any questions, I'll answer what I can. I'm relieved this tribe can call the Grey Mire their home. If the Dominion can't honor the promises of its members, what good is it?
The tribe will live and flourish in the Grey Mire.
I lied, but whatever. Greater good and whatnot. So, this is done. We've moved up here, did this, found that. We got that thing still to do. Got a thing up here to do. Several quests in Elden Root, obviously. But we're making our way here. Another level gained. I'll take it. Yeah, 580. Cool. One of 8, 3 of 10, 3 of 6, 4 of 17, 2 of 7, 2 of 3, 1 of 3, 0 of 1, 0 of 3, 0 of 6, 6 of 16, 23 of 32. Alright, looking pretty good. Oh, crocodiles to fight. Very interested in wiping you out. Okay.
I am not afraid of
Well, I shouldn't be either. Crocodiles down. And look, another book of lore. Beautiful.
The queen killed the duke. Strong, decisive. I like that. And she's a widow.
Hold tight.
There we go.
Turn back, citizen. South Point is... I don't know what to call it exactly. I
What
sent
happened?
3 of my best scouts into South Point to answer that very question, but none returned. Until I know their fates, I can't request reinforcements. but I won't send anyone else inside until I know what happened to my scouts. You see my predicament.
What if I found your
certainly won't
scouts?
Stop you. One of South Point's citizens also offered to help find the scouts, but she seemed a bit eccentric. Perhaps she has something to offer beyond alarming theories. You
I'll
should
speak
know
with her.
Dareneth has some sort of position in Elden Root. Seems to think her reputation precedes her. No need to kiss the hem of her robes, but she's far less prickly if you show her some respect.
I'll
Last I
keep that
saw
in mind.
Dareneth, she was taking shelter in one of the tents. I could do without this damnable rain. It's been storming since we arrived, and it shows no sign of letting up. Ask what
Questions? What do you think's happening
you will.
in South
I don't care
Point?
to speculate. I
Why
can only
not?
act upon what I know. It's apparent that the townsfolk have caused harm to themselves and others within South Point. Yes, it seems they've all gone mad, but until I know for certain, all I can do is hope to contain it.
How long has South Point been like
Strange
this?
reports arrived in Elden Root a week ago. Little things, people acting oddly. But when a South Point guard delivered his own severed tongue to the Altmer embassy, someone noticed. If we weren't spread so thin, we'd have been here earlier.
Why are you spread so thin?
General Endari pulled her entire company from the Haven and left for parts unknown. In her absence, we filled the gaps. I tried to commandeer forces from the Grey Mire, but the Thalmor Inner Council considers Argonian refugees a greater threat in their wisdom.
What can you tell me about
Centuries
South
ago,
Point?
It was an imperial stronghold, but now it's known as a sleepy coastal town with a big cathedral. You'll find mostly Colovians who've been here for generations, and a handful of wood elves who don't pay much heed to the Green Pact.
Alright, goodbye. So we have some stuff.
Call my name. Did Captain Alanthor send you to mock me? Did you come to tell me I don't know the work of a Daedric prince when I see one?
Daedric Prince? What
Isn't it
Daedric
obvious?
Prince?
Madness swept through South Point like a plague, and so quickly. Only one Daedric prince has such power.
Wow, Shaggorath.
No, it's... Wait, yes, that's it exactly. The Daedric Prince of Madness himself, here in South Point. It's all rather exciting, isn't it?
You don't seem concerned about
I'm
South Point.
exceptionally concerned. It is my home, after all. But I'd rather show my concern by doing something about the problem. The captain wanted to find his scouts, didn't he? We should get going.
You want to come with me?
You need someone who knows the town, and I need someone with whom to take a stroll in this lovely rain. No use arguing. I've been getting my way since before you were born. Or do you want a sweet old woman to show more courage than you?
Goodbye. Yeah, you're gonna end up as Shaggorath's lackey. I can totally see that happening. Anyway. I ain't getting in that way. This way? Yeah, this way.
The streets are dangerous. We should check the homes, be neighborly, see if those inside know where the scouts are. No scout. And I do hope that smell came out of an animal.
South Point was such a grimy place. The new mayor is really cleaning things up, don't you agree?
People are killing each other in the streets.
Oh, do you mean the cleaning brigades? Don't you worry about them. They're simply doing what they must to make South Point sparkle.
Yeah, you should get out of here.
I can't leave my home until it's entirely clean. Besides, the mayor said none of us can leave, and we all know what happens when we don't listen to the mayor. You're
What
trussed
happens?
up or you're thrown in the catacombs. Either way, you deserve it for disobeying the mayor. He's a just man, a righteous man. We should heed his words, every one of them.
I'm looking for some Dominion scouts. Have you seen them?
South Point is no longer part of the Dominion. The mayor decreed it. If Dominion scouts marched their muddy boots onto our streets, we'd truss them all up.
Aren't you concerned about killing in the streets?
Oh, do you mean...
Yay, Bastion like that. Very good. She's crazy.
No scouts here, just my neighbor. Although this is certainly an interesting arrangement.
I do apologize, but I can't speak right now. I must prepare the beds for their arrival. The
Whose
eight
arrival?
mines, of course. I won't be caught with unmade beds. I
I'm
saw
looking
a
for
few
Dominion
Dominion
scouts.
soldiers a few hours ago. I believe the mayor promised their meat to the wood elves, but I could be wrong. There were sheets to wash. The
do
wood
you mean?
elves are going to eat their hearts, I imagine. It's what they do, isn't it? Eat the hearts of their enemies? But if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare for their arrival.
Oh, that was an interesting situation.
It's not time yet. The mayor said you can't eat me until dinner.
We're here to free you, not eat you.
This entire town has gone mad. We should have informed Captain Elonthor immediately, but I insisted we press on. If we'd fallen back, maybe my scouts would still be themselves. The
What do you
mad
mean?
people brought us to their mayor. I don't know how he did it, but he turned my scouts into bears. Bears! I thought he'd do the same to me, but he changed his mind. Said the town folks should have me for dinner.
What can you tell me about the mayor?
Himself in that big cathedral. Saw the doors flare up briefly, glowing as bright as the sky, and then it faded. Magic keeps them shut, I'm sure of it. I've had enough of this place. Please untie me. I need to warn Captain Elonthor.
Alright, I'll tell you.
I'm getting out.
Yeah, he's
of
gonna
here.
attack me.
I recommend you do the same.
This mayor seems a charming fellow. We should decide what must be done about him.
The fire warms us when we're cold, but burns us when we're close. No matter how much you feed it, its hunger never ends. The fire.
Soldiers turned into bears, people setting themselves on fire, and now a mad mayor locked in a cathedral. I know I should be horrified, but it all sounds so exciting.
What can you do about the scouts?
Oh, I suppose I can reverse the effects of the mayor's magic. After many, many years of honing my craft, this should be a simple matter. But if we're hunting bears, I'll need you to be the bait.
You want me to be the
Woman,
bait?
and such magic requires precision. Wrestling with bears impedes precision. Slap them about their faces, throw sticks at them, call them harsh names, however you must. Keep their attention while I do the complex part.
What can you tell me about the mayor?
Scroll tucked away in my basement laboratory. If we have it in hand, it won't matter how tightly he's locked that cathedral door. But first, we should rid South Point of its bear problem. Shall we?
Let's go.
Let's go!
Keep that bear away from me. Smash it in the head. Keep it away from me.
That's the last of them. Thank you. I can leave this nightmare.
Smash it in the head. Keep it away from me.
Took care of that one. Let's get over here now.
Keep that bear away from me.
The town is broken. Flee while you can. Let's got it.
We won't make it inside my laboratory unless we stop the lightning.
Storm is a
If
natural, how do we
someone
stop
comes
it?
to a storm, they do it from somewhere they could see everything in South Point. There's an old Colovian tower nearby. It's the highest point in the town, aside from the cathedral.
Well, let's check the tower.
You can't fool me. I know you've been watching us.
You think you're better than me? That's it! Have some lightning! You want more lightning? I have plenty to go around!
Out of my head.
You get the lightning! Now you get the lightning!
What are you doing here? I don't know you.
Are you causing all this?
I am. They called me an angry drunk, said I'd never amount to anything. Now I have the lightning, and I'll give it to anyone who makes me mad. Shut your mouth and walk away, or you'll get the lightning, just like all the others.
You need to end the storm.
Listen to this. I'll show you, like I did them. Nobody pushes Rufinus around. Think
Be
you can
reasonable, we
talk
can
down
discuss
to
this.
me? I'll roast you on a lightning spit. Your lungs will fry so fast they pop like kernels in a skillet. I'll make your eyes burst out of your face. You aren't better than me.
Sounds like the person you're angriest with is yourself.
What are you talking about?
You're angry because you blame others for your own failings. You hate the person
You're
you've
right.
become.
You're absolutely right. I pushed everyone away and then hated them for leaving me behind. Thank you for helping me realize I'm the source of my own problems.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that. We should head to my laboratory now that the storm's clearing and all.
He lightninged himself. Well, I didn't push him off the ledge at least.
Now where did she... Ah, yes. Yes, it's on my desk. Yes, over there. Do you see it?
If you can't tell, this is Sheogorath.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're the last people the mayor will expect.
Yeah, especially because you're a bad guy. To the cathedral. See if we can do this without wiping out anyone else.
It's Mohawk Ball. If we kill him, we stop the plane melt.
Alright, in we go.
Is that the mayor? Wait! I recognize him. Let me see if I can talk some sense into him.
Who's there? How did you get in? Go. I want to be alone.
Don't you recognize me,
Nothing
Mayor
is quite so
Olis?
powerful as the temptation to look through someone else's bookshelves.
Thank the divines. Sheogorath did this. All of it. He used me.
And how exactly did he use you?
He promised me power. The respect I deserve. But then he cursed my tongue with madness and let me make a mess of this town.
You're so pitiful, even for a mortal.
What?
You heard me! Oh, I've always wanted to meet a person within a person. Tell me, what's it like?
I'm so sorry, Sheogorath. I thought you'd abandoned me.
Owlie, I left you a tongue that drives people mad. But I suppose if you don't want my gift, I can take it from your mouth and give it to my new favorite mortal friend.
No. Think of all I've built here. The wonderful screams I've created, all in your name. Doesn't that make me your favorite?
Oh, very well. Sorry, my second favorite mortal friend. We had a good run, but it's time for your curtain call.
Good. You're finally coming out of it. We should reintroduce ourselves. I don't remember how I came to be here in the cell. When I woke, you were just standing there, foaming at the mouth. Count yourself lucky that Sheogorath had no desire to treat you like a puppet, unlike myself.
Why would Sheogorath inhabit
I was
your
in
body?
Elden Root when I heard some of the strange rumors coming from South Point. When I returned here, I recognized the signs. But when I arrived at my laboratory, Sheogorath was already there, dancing. Then I was dancing. After that, it all went dark.
What happened
I
next?
saw and heard everything we did, but I couldn't affect a thing. It was a waking nightmare. My own mind, a prison. I expected him to kill us both, but we're here, aren't we? Best not to think of it. Applying logic to the mad god is unwise.
So what happened to South Point?
Mayor Olis happened. He's always blamed others for his own shortcomings, but I never realized he'd been touched by Sheogorath. The only way the madness will end is with his death.
Do you think he really has to die?
Power to remake South Point in his image, to the mad god's delight. Where Mayor Olis goes, Sheogorath won't be far behind. I see no other way. Unless you convince Sheogorath to take him back to oblivion, but arguing with the mad god is folly.
We need to get out of here.
Those bars are thicker than sword blades. We aren't going anywhere. It seems Sheogorath made a few changes to these catacombs. There were never any prison cells below the cathedral.
Can't you use your magic to open the door?
It seems Mayor Orlus bound my magic somehow. I'd say it's maddening, but less so than having a Daedric prince steer you around like a carriage. When they come for us, we can try to fight our way out. If they come for us.
Such despair! Richer than a cheese sorbet! Well, if it isn't me old friend Huntsforbucks. No, don't look so glum, or the skeevers will notice. Then, well, they hit you up for spare gold, a few shin bones, your best pair of cheese-fitted slippers. Insufferable beasts. They can't hold a conversation.
What do you want?
Mayor Owlus is a curd in the soup. A real fly in the way, don't you say? Made a mess of me gift. The kind from the wrong end of a dog. I tried to encourage him. Even brought him a hero to destroy. But he couldn't go through with it. Can you imagine?
You're talking about me.
You right here to make it all boring again. And what did he do to stop you? Nothing. There I stood, in my best old lady suit, and he said it was all my fault. He just needs motivation. What better than an escaped prisoner seeking vengeance?
You want me to kill him?
Someone you love? I can't. Well, I have, but not Mayor Orlus. It would be too pedestrian. No, I want you to try killing him.
Why should I try to kill him?
I want him to reach deep down, below all the marmalade and crushing failures defining his life, to find a seed of confidence and grow it into a tree of gumption he'll use to beat your brains to paste. But if not, any brain paste will do. Even his.
I'll do this if you swear to leave South Point forever.
Oh, and one more thing. Dareneth stays behind. If you bore me too much, I turn her into a goose, roast her, and feed her to you covered in fine Adar glaze. The goose, I mean. It's a mite bit chilly for my Adar pants. And make it entertaining, would you? After spending so much time in this town, I finally know where the Colovians keep their fur hats.
This is your chance to fix this mess. Go, deal with the mayor. If South Point bores him, Sheogorath will leave. I'll be fine. There's still a chance to stop this. And after all Mayor Orlus has done, you shouldn't feel the need to hold back.
All ready aboard!
I knew it.
Here, I brought you some presents. This way you will throw. That's what you say.
Just kill me, you crazy freak. Wait, you're not him. You aren't dancing. Who are you?
We met in the tower. You were struck by lightning.
I had had a few drinks, and then I must have blacked out. Woke up here a while ago, tried to sleep, but I kept dreaming of the same man. Wouldn't stop dancing.
Are you alright?
Sleep, or the man dances. I don't want to dance with him. I'm coming with you.
Are you certain? I'm headed to stop Mayor Orlus.
Still have a bit of lightning inside me. I'll help you get to him, so we can bash his face in.
Alright, follow me. Golden Saints and Morrowind are like the strongest enemies.
They made their choices. So be it.
Fighting these golden saints is good memories. Not to mention really good experience points. Climb on up here, see what's up here.
Bridge is out! My boredom washed it away. Really got in the cracks there. Oh, you can't seem to catch a break, can you? Chin up, just like the bridge. Adversity is the brother-in-law of propensity, as they say.
Why are you doing this?
Well, a proper hero needs obstacle, struggle, repeated attempts at bodily harm. You're going to play the proper hero so Owlie can shine. Or our deal is off. And if it's off, so is Dareneth's head. To Skyrim, in a field, with berries growing from her eyes!
Sounds entertaining. Alright.
That was the man, dancing in my dreams.
Oh, some swagger!
Move now! Trust in flesh. Set it for her.
Oblivion, take you!
Is my ear bleeding? Everything seems bright. This can't be good.
Yeah, you're fine. Shake it off.
Oh, this just isn't your day. But your Uncle Sheogorath can make it better. I can never decide between choice and free will. Which will triumph in the end? But why not settle the matter for me? Or you could yank a lever, but that's hardly fun for either of us.
You asked me to kill the mayor, why are you
I
playing
just
these
told
games?
you, choice and free will are subjects I hold quite dear. So, you could fight a very good friend of mine, or you could pull another lever. Wonderful! Just say the word and I'll bring him here. Free will! Get out here! There's someone I want you to meet! Not much gusto, but a smidge of verve, 3 jots brio, the essentials for a moxie fondue. Fondue. What was I saying?
My head. So dizzy. I'm all right. I can't.
Well, he's dead.
What do you mean, coming to kill me?
It's a gift, a chance to shine, to prove you have some backbone that won't snap at the lightest touch. Really, Howdy, I'm quite fond of you. Ooh, fondue. What was I saying?
That you're fond of me. That you don't want to watch me die.
Watch you die horribly, all alone, and laughing my head off when it happens. Oh, that doesn't sound like me, does it? But I'm sure you can work the matter out for yourself.
Please, don't do this. Maybe we can work something out. It's not fair. I never wanted this, any of this. Now I'm to die for it. But you're reasonable, aren't you? We can talk about this. Work something out.
Sheogorath didn't give me much
You do
choice.
have a choice. Not like me. Sheogorath listened to me. Said he would take me down a golden path. Nobody in South Point ever respected me or gave me a chance to prove who I could truly be. What choice did I have but to make them all see who I really am?
Are you saying you had to do all this?
My family ruled South Point for generations. But after we lost everything, where was my birthright then? They wouldn't bow to me as they should, so now I've made them bow. It's the burden a true leader must bear. I shouldn't have to die for it.
Sheogorath won't take you to
Wait.
oblivion. I'll send you there
That's
myself.
it. I'll go away with him, if he'll have me. Just let me try to convince him. Besides, there's not much of South Point left. It's a bit used up, don't you think?
If you don't convince him, you're dead.
Sheogorath, I've been thinking. South Point can't truly appreciate your gift. But if you brought me to the Shivering Isles, I'd fit right in.
You want to go where you like all the others? Where you can be a shank of bacon in a house built of bacon shanks?
No, I mean, think of how I could use your gift in a place that truly understood me.
Well, I suppose you'll make a fine addition to the garden. Very well. The killing's off. I couldn't bring you to my home with more holes in you than when we first met. Just not proper.
Thank you, Sheogorath. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see my new home.
I'll send you ahead. I need a moment to speak with my second favorite mortal. Don't mind the Grumites. They always smell that way. Choice wins again. Really tugs at the heartstrings. Careful with those. Yank too hard and the blood goes everywhere but up. I really do admire this town. Shame I can't take it with me. Oh, but can't I? I know just where to put it.
We get a deal.
Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Owlie and I could always visit. Perhaps during hurricane season. That'd be delightful.
So we got Sheogorath's choice, a skill point, 604 gold, and a quest complete. So we saved South Point from Sheogorath, who's been a big problem to me.
Thanks for saving my hide. They were trying to find a big enough pot to boil me.
Whatever sorcery.
It seems Sheogorath held up his end of the deal. I felt his absence, I should likely say. I was able to open a portal here without any difficulty. I tried to tell Captain Elanthor what happened, but he wouldn't listen.
How'd you know
In
all
his
this?
youth, I took him as an apprentice. He was lazy, a bit reckless, and nearly set my laboratory afire on 3 occasions. His childhood was quite difficult, but that's no excuse for his actions.
Was his childhood difficult?
Long ago, his bloodline ruled South Point. He was a child who thought the town would one day be his, but his parents died in a fire when he was young, and he lost everything. I thought by taking him on as a pupil, I could teach him humility. I was wrong.
Your home was destroyed. Where will
I'll
we go now?
return to Elden Root until Captain Elanthor sorts out the reconstruction. You're welcome to visit anytime you wish.
The scouts you rescued brought reinforcements from Elden Root. We subdued the townsfolk for their own protection. Tell me, what happened in the cathedral?
Sheogorath was the cause of all this.
I thought Dareneth was mad. A Daedric prince in Gratwood? Is he in the cathedral? We should clear the town.
No, I made a deal with him to leave.
Well, thank the 8 divines. Where is this Mayor Owlus all the crazed citizens mentioned? I'd like a word with him.
Yeah, Sheogorath took him to the Shivering Isles.
A public execution after what he did to this town. I hope he finds a slow death in the Shivering Isles.
What will happen to South Point citizens?
To Eldenwood. Hopefully the Mages Guild can look into their madness. As for South Point, we'll remain here to help rebuild. After this, what else can we do?
Alright, well, goodbye. Can't do much of nothing. Well, there we go. South Point is saved. Yay me. We're gonna run to that whatchamacallit and try and do some okra, cool. But we're gonna run and try and get to that one quest. Okay. So far, so good. We're doing fairly well. This was a good stream. I enjoyed playing this again. It's something I like to play every month or so, and it's been a few months since I've played, so it was good to get back into the flow of it, really. I can hear it. So it's either going to be active or just ending when I get here. Alright, it's a thing. It's on. Let's do it, dude. You and me, let's do this. Get over here.
See splashing blood upon my chains.
Prepare to die, villain!
I will ensure no tales are told of your valor.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that day.
Alright, check that off the list. I was not expecting to do that, so yay me. And that level 8 guy, he got, you know, the opportunity to do it himself, so awesome. Truly, that was a good thing. That was a good thing. Let's see if we can't get here at least. They have a quest for a public dungeon. Well,
the feral beast ruined everything. I don't know how the
Alright,
boss would
Dendari.
survive out in the wilderness like this. Like living in a war without purpose. Savages. I was
What's the
part of a
problem?
research expedition sent to investigate the ruins of Root Sunder, an Ultima city swallowed by the jungle centuries ago. I took a short leave to retrieve supplies, and when I got back, the ruins were swarming with wild animals.
You want me to rescue the researchers?
No, they're dead. What I need is their journals. Each researcher kept notes on their finds. If I can get the journals to Eldenroot, the expedition isn't a complete waste. But I won't risk going in there. It'll be safer running off a cliff.
I'll see what I can find.
It's surprising to get help from a stranger out here. Thank you. 3 journals should be enough. Knowing the horse and dogs that live out here, I mean that literally, I'm assuming at least one was eaten or defecated on.
What's so special about Root
This city was
Sunder?
part of an early colonization attempt. The jungle was infamous for being untamable, but our best minds took that as a challenge. The story goes they built a sprawling metropolis, and then it vanished, never to be seen.
So you think this is Root
Honestly,
Sunder?
who knows? Root Sunder has been a ghost story for centuries. There may have never been a real Root Sunder, but this certainly looks like a lost city. And if it will get my name in published papers, I'll swear it's Root Sunder all day.
Alright, well. That's Root Sunder, but yeah, that's where we're headed. Okay. It's Elendil. They're heading towards the capital.
Please enjoy our attractions. I'm terribly sorry they're so limited at the moment. I
What's the
convinced
problem?
my performers to come here, to spread high elf culture in these lands. Bring a little piece of Somerset to Grotwood, you see? But the train bugs are sick, our magician supplies are missing, and our storytellers' stories fell flat.
Isn't there anything you can do
None of us
about it?
know the area well enough to resolve these matters. Now we're a carnival, with nothing but a fortune teller. Huzzah! I'd gladly pay the coin provided by the Somerset Cultural Expansion Council to anyone who would help us put on the show. My
I'll see what I can do.
performers can best explain their setbacks. Corner is our bug trainer, Norian, our storyteller, and Vindare the Magnificent is, well, she's magnificent. I have to describe her that way. It's in her contract.
I'll ask them what they need to perform.
Look at them. Limbs so sluggish and carapaces dreadfully dull. When you've raised the shock since they were pupae, it gnaws at your heart to see them so listless.
What's wrong with your
They're having
bugs?
trouble managing the local grass. So I've put them on an all-hay diet. And the climate. It's more humid than they're used to in Somerset. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were homesick.
Is there anything
When
that
they
would
were
help?
younger, I'd grind mud crab eyes into paste and give it to them as a treat. I think it would raise their spirits again. But nobody sells mud crab eyes. And I can't leave my shocks to fade away while I scour the coasts.
What if I brought you mud crab eyes?
Be in your debt, my friend. A dozen would be enough to go around if you wouldn't mind. And I won't mind if they're a little mashed when I get them. Saves me some work.
I hope you didn't travel from far away just to see Vendare the Magnificent. I am not performing at present. My magic cannot function safely in front of a crowd. The, stars are out of alignment.
Sarandel said I should speak with you about your problem.
Did she also tell you how she promised that would make 10 times our normal take by coming to this godforsaken backwater? Did she mention how she said shipping my supplies wouldn't be an issue?
You're having issues with shipping your supplies?
It's the delivery where it fell apart. My belongings arrived at the docks of Haven without incident. But due to the recent problems in the city, no one has any idea when deliveries will resume.
So your supplies are sitting on the docks of Haven?
As I'm aware, yes. They're in the nicest looking trunk on the dock. I had it touched up by a painter in Matissan, you know. But with the pirate attack, who knows when Haven will be stable enough to deliver their backlog of shipments.
What if I retrieve your trunk?
I couldn't ask you to lug that heavy monstrosity all the way here. It's triple reinforced steel with an inch-thick lead interior. Discourages my competition from snooping. I just need the supplies inside, if you wouldn't mind, of course.
I don't mind, I'll retrieve your supplies. Fuck. Bastion liked it.
I'm sorry, but I have nothing to say.
Sarandel said you have a problem?
I literally have nothing to say to these people. All my stories about the amazing deeds of long-dead high elves. The first rule of my profession is to know your audience, and Grotwood is not a place to tell such tales.
What tales did you plan to tell?
Wood elf stories in taverns and libraries, but since we arrived, I've heard of countless troubles in Grotwood. The Worm Cult, pirates, wood elf rebels. It's all the same. I'd rather keep to the safety of the carnival.
If you can't leave, how will you find the stories?
Write their stories down. But I heard Scholar Glorolan in the Elden Root Mages Guild is the one to ask. If you're headed that way, would you mind asking for a book? It could be written in Old Akaviri for all I care. Anything would help.
I'll see what I can do. Find an Elden Root. Okay, so we have stuff to do. Alright, well, let's see here. Okay, well, we'll head this way and see where it leads me. First, we'll talk to Mike the Liar. Look at there.
The Elden Tree. Then he learned of the stairs inside. Good thing, for his claws began to hurt.
Why the need for embassies? Mike thinks all are ambassadors, wherever they go. A bartender told Mike he must wait outside until tavern was clean. It was only a short time, so Mike did not mind. Come back later. We can talk some more.
Neat, we found Mike the liar. That's awesome.
There's something wonderful about wandering the city's streets with no destination.
Please, I need to buy food.
Alright, so I found the magical nonsense from Haven. Now we can go this way. So there's 4.
That's it. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. But he is. There we go. This will take care of the mud crab eyes. Well, I thought it would. It didn't, though. There we go. Let's head towards that thing, and then we'll head up towards where we need to go. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see here. There's literally nowhere to, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm going north. We'll see where it leads me. So much running. There it is. Fast travel point. Muy importante. If I wait here, something good will happen.
Careful. I'm not sure what we're up against here.
Down to under 8. Under 6. Under 4. Cool. So we took out a world boss. Good start, good start. There's the mages killed right there.
How could you let that alchemist from Fair live? He was a monster.
There he is. It's like, where'd he go?
Yes, how can I help you?
Looking for a book on wood elf folklore.
My people mostly leave such matters to our spinners to share, rather than writing it down. I have something, but I can't imagine you'd want an Akaviri spy's writings on our heritage. A cultural infiltration document. Complete garbage. Really?
I'll take it.
You read Akaviri? Well, no matter. You're welcome to it. Let me see, I'll have a copy around here somewhere. A moment, please.
Alright.
Here we are. One flawed Akaviri depiction of my people. I hope you find it as amusing as I did.
The order.
All right. Let me check something right quick here. Okay, we need to get over here. What is this? When courier travel, Grout would meet people, see hours, speak with interests. Something will take the note.
If you're not here on Dominion business, I'll need you to move along. My time is precious.
I killed Skullgog, here's the proof.
To be sure.
Yeah, I know. I'm awesome. What do you want from me? And now we run. I don't know when I'll play this game again, but I will. I've thoroughly enjoyed this playthrough. Been doing it for 4 hours and 15 minutes. We're just gonna get this carnival done. And then call the stream. Because it's bedtime. It was a good day of streaming. I wanted to do it all weekend, but yeah, we got today in. And that's all that really matters.
You have them, don't you? Oh, I shouldn't get my hopes up. They fell in the sea, didn't they? I knew it. I have the worst luck.
Here are your supplies.
That's everything I need. Once Haven gets its act together, they can deliver an empty trunk. You're welcome to stay for the show. Sit wherever you like.
I might see your show.
Unless you hate stage performances. Then you'll regret it. But hopefully you'll enjoy it.
We'll see.
What do you have there? A book?
Here, I found a book on Wood Elf heritage.
It's written in Akaviri.
You said that was fine.
Nobody here will be able to find the source of my stories if they're written in another language. My Akaviri is a bit stale, but I think I can manage. You're welcome to stay for my performance.
I might stay and listen.
And now, I'd like to present the secret history of the Red Pact. Every Wood Elf knows of the Green Pact made with Ifri. None may harm the forest or use its bounty for personal gain. Only meat may be consumed to survive. But few Wood Elves know of the deal struck before. Some say with Moloch Ball himself. Indeed, the Red Pact forbade the consumption of meat. It mandated the trees be cut down for homes and fruit and vegetables alone.
Reachmen say that fires are only dangerous when they get bored. That's why we tell them stories and let them lick our food.
But Moloch Ball wished to keep the Wood Elves weak and sickly by making them eat the very forest around them. Such is what the God of Schemes planned. A slow death brought to the heart of Ifre's power. But the God of the Forest was no fool. Approaching the dwindling, sickly Wood Elves and noting their grass-stained teeth, Ifre offered them a deal. They would make a new deal, a fresh green pact, and the forest itself would always defend them. And so the Wood Elves accepted Ifre's offer. The meat mandate defied Moloch Ball's Red Pact, as did the bone and leather used to build their homes. Moloch Ball's rage was great. He would repay the breaking of the Red Pact with the devouring of Gilvardel. But that is a tale for another time. Thank you.
Okay, one more and then we're done.
Good luck finding the mud crab. Would you look at that? Just the smell of the thing seems to have perked them up. I'll see if I can use them to motivate my little friends.
Would you look at that line? We're drawing more people than in Auradon.
What will you do now?
Perform our hearts out. The Wood Elves will see there's more to the Somerset Isles than stuffy politicians. Return any time you wish. If there's enough call for it, we may have new performances to share.
See, Bell. So we got Belt of the Bad Performance and 377 gold. Nice. But this is where I'm going to call the stream, so y'all have a good one. We'll stream throughout the week, obviously, and I'll see y'all then. So, until then, I will talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good night. So long, everyone.